Who, Phil? What the hell is that? Playing The Witcher 2 right now, it's pretty yazoo. Streaming it right now if you guys want to. What'd you say, Drew? No, absolutely not. The combat's dog shit, but once you get used to it, it's a beautiful game.
If Death Mold senses my presence,
How will I get back to Vergen?
I'll wait nearby. Hurry.
I haven't played this game in a year, Drew. Probably to the day. I think tomorrow was tomorrow will be the would have been 1 year since I had turned this game on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me actually go in and do that. Controls options. Right, game. I guess there's no way to get the PS4 buttons. Look how fast this is, Drew, to move. Yorvith? You actually kill that piece of shit in fucking The Witcher 3. You smash his fucking head in the beginning, in the end of the big real game. You smash his head with his mace. Yep. Pretty much zero. Yeah, I try to have zero. I know, yeah. Should I turn the mic off?
I knew it. Damn, I knew it was you.
Here's Vernon Roach.
When the mist started whirling, I told the boys it's Geralt of Rivia, Well, my name isn't Vernon Roach.
Yeah, of course, dude.
Friend of yours?
Just found him. He was already dead.
Interesting. Dressed like a Vergeni.
Yeah,
You
but
almost made
he's
it
not
through
friends
the
with you
fog.
at this point.
What's your business here?
Triss is somewhere nearby.
Still looking for your sorceress. If she came here, I'd know about it.
Roach, it's really important. Only you can help me.
Now you want my help? I'll gladly return the favor. Oh, wait. You did nothing for me. You made your choice. Fled with the elves while Vess almost died at that Horson Laredo's house.
Is Vess all right?
What do you care? We could have all died while you played at being a squirrel.
I refuse to explain myself, to you or anyone else.
You saved a group of thieves and bandits.
Deride them if you will, but they're ready to die side by side with the simple people of Vergen. They've got better reasons to fight than orders.
Don't you care about Voltest's death anymore?
The assassin kidnapped Triss, remember? Help me find her, and I promise I'll keep the word I gave you in the dungeons of Lavalette Castle.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Right. If Triss is anywhere in the area, it can only be one place. At the rear, near the riverbank.
I'm just doing the main quest and like literally speeding through the game.
Nobody can enter it. You can get there either via some caves or by sneaking through the main camp. I forget the gates. Believe it or not, the whorehouse is where you need to go to enter the caves. The ladies thought they'd use that passage to service the knights and nobles, but some monsters have their lairs there. If you
I don't
had
know,
your
whatever's
fill of whores
closest.
and monsters, to the east there's a path that leads along the riverbank. That'll get you near the canteen. You'll have to sneak the rest of the way from there.
Thanks, Roach.
Hey, I'll hold you to your promise. Leave me alone.
Sorry, I'm playing on easy. This game crashes all the time and shit. It's just not like it's not a well like optimized game. Yeah, for the lore. I'm going this way. Wait, should I go east? Or follow Roach? I'm just gonna go here.
Life can be really
Sheathe your sword. I
fought
forget how.
the Nilfgaardians
Okay.
a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black One. Pretty please.
Greetings, Haggard.
Oh,
Yeah, I should have rolled. I'm at the brothel. Can I steal?
Are there trolls here?
Aye, there are.
and you don't mind.
Look at the rack
What's
on
so
that one,
strange
Drew.
about that? Other lands
It's impressive.
have lizards,
Both of them, yep,
growlers,
impressive.
we have trolls.
Well, a witcher. Girls, trim yourselves. How can I help you, handsome?
I'm looking for a woman. Should I roll dice with her? I wouldn't mind a romp with one of your girls. Yes, I'm doing it.
I'm looking for a whore.
We've got plenty of those, you'll be glad to hear.
I'm
But
looking
you'll need
for a
to show me
whore.
your coin
I'm
before
looking
you
for a
choose
whore.
one. We all have our principles.
I've got the Orans, if that's what you're wondering.
Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
Wow, you can just pick a bunch of them. Birdie, Big Bust Miriam, Arcelida, Licking Lucy, or Whistling Wendy. I think Whistling Wendy. What do you think, Drew? Yeah, bowel whistle. Yeah. Yeah, like a whistling tune of a brown tune. Yeah, whistling Wendy. Yeah. How many coins do I got? I'll give her a nice 50. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Make love, not war.
This girl?
I'm from Stilton, and the...
Well, how can I help?
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation.
Whatever, I have no idea what that
but
was.
it'll cost you just as much as a good plow.
Sounds all right.
Ask away. What would you like to talk about?
I need to get inside the camp, unnoticed.
That'll cost you more than straight ploughing. What would you like to talk about?
Heard of the Virgin of Eddern?
Hasn't everyone?
Any thoughts?
Oh yes. A maturing woman like that never been ploughed? Her head's bound to be muddled. We'll have peace when she drops her sword to grab a nice healthy prick instead.
Jesus. Alright, well, no, put the sword away. Put the sword away. Alright, let's talk again.
Well, how can...
I want...
We're...
Sa-
Ask, what would you like to...
I need...
That'll cost you...
I'll pay you. Like, what do I pay? 710 coins? Get the fuck off. $300? No, I don't. You can't have two controls. I don't know if that's the fastest way.
That's nowhere near enough.
I need to get inside the camp, unnoticed.
That'll cost...
No, I'll just hold it. Okay, there we go. That's what I figured. Does she want that full set? Alright. 523. Alright.
That seems satisfactory. We've an underground passageway leading out to the riverbank within the camp's confines.
Thanks.
Although we've not used it for some time. There's something down there. Something evil, horrible.
I'm sure I'll manage.
The entrance is inside the tent.
Okay.
Life can be really strange.
The entrance is
I
inside the
fought for
tent.
Earth Guardians a
This
few years
tent?
back. Now we make
That's
Oh,
politics.
yeah, okay.
What's it to us?
Where in the Moncton is Chris Moncton? If I was in LA, if I was in LA. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, I can't have any music play because my stream's gonna get fucking muted. That cannot be happening. Anything in here? I don't know why I'm even checking. Don't really care. Yeah, don't care. Huh? you doing there, bud?
Damn, you're ugly.
Can I target you? Thanks. I think they can just, you can just perma-stun them, thank God. Fuck a challenge. Yeah, thank God. I'll do it in The Witcher 3. I'll play on a hard difficulty. This game is AIDS. Oh, okay, alright. Drew, it's fucking hard, man. No. For lore, you said? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, level up. Thank God I take no damage. Get fucked. Easy mode. I love it. Love it. I'll just one-shot it.
Guess they'll never learn.
Oh. So glad I don't have to worry about health. Relax, Drew. I might. Or wait. Forget how to. No, I forget how to. It's like meditate or whatever. I can't remember. That's right here. It's like down there. Yeah. Fuck. No. Swallow is HP. HP? Is this it? Yeah, I'm just confused. Like, what the fuck? There's probably something in here. I guess not. Okay.
Saskia, Nordling. Where do you think you're going?
To see the ambassador.
With all that steel on your back?
Have you seen a red-headed sorceress anywhere?
You didn't seem to understand my delicate suggestion, Nordling. Drop your sword.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Shillard Fitz-Estelin is waiting.
Metnara Ravnavad, Edna. Geralt, I'd hoped we wouldn't meet again.
We caught him sneaking through the camp, Excellency. We disarmed him.
Esther Garamnith. I remember you telling Foltest you'd like to return to hunting monsters.
Foltest is dead. Some still believe it's my fault. I have to find the real killer.
I see. You may be a killing machine, but a murderer's infamy is bad for business.
Why are you so interested in me?
They told me you were in league with the Squirtel, with Yorveth himself, no less. Is this true?
More or less.
Have you heard of the slaughter of Enshe at the Ravine of the Hydra? The kings of the North effectively forced the Empire to condemn and execute the war criminals of the Vryhed Brigade. Yorveth was among those condemned.
September 13th, 1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Vryhed Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An imperial manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
Amusing that the Squirtel believe the Emperor betrayed them. In fact, the kings of the North demanded the massacre at the Ravine of the Hydra. You feel well?
I feel fine.
I'm sorry. I can't give you more of my time. The long road to Loch Muin awaits me. The Council and the Conclave are waiting, and Triss Merigold, as always, arrives in the nick of time.
What are you talking about?
The figurine. He must have it on him.
What's the meaning of this?
I want to introduce someone to you. This is Vanamar, my personal sorcerer. He sensed Triss approaching our camp, though she was to arrive in different company. Before you die, Witcher, Would you be so kind as to explain how you got your hands on this figurine?
Triss, what have you done to her?
She'll be all right, Geralt. She can't hear, see, or feel, but she is alive. Triss will help us find those wenches that betrayed the Empire. I don't know whether you killed Talvik or found him dead. It's irrelevant now. I'd prefer not to sentence to death a man previously pardoned by the Emperor himself. Unfortunately, I have no choice. Vanamar, once you're done with him, convey my congratulations to Cynthia. Leading Philippa Eilhart up the garden path is no small feat. Farewell, Witcher.
This is a good place. Are you ready, Geralt of Rivia?
Plow yourself, Nilfgaardian.
Your words mean nothing now.
No, yeah, Roach and some other bitch. Dead. Vernon Roach. I'm killing this faggot immediately.
Menin Ada there.
He's killing his own peep. Glad I drank that swallow. Just killing all this faggot little fucking troopers. Oops, come on, Roach. Teleporting. Oh, here's my homie. Not dying to that. I don't know how to. Oh, he's about to die. These moments of death. Sit the fuck down.
Just like the good old days. Having killed an Nilfgaardian for years. I knew you'd get in trouble.
Shillard has Triss. He's taking her to Loch Muin.
Now I understand the commotion. Ambassador Shillard kidnaps Foltest's former advisor. This stinks horribly, Geralt. It would seem the Nilfgaardians want to be present at the Conclave's restoration.
Only Triss can lead us to the Kingslayer. I need to save her.
Not only her, Geralt. All the other leads point to the same place. Sheila managed to locate the killer's hideout. They were hiding nearby in the gullies. Deathmold sent his men there, but Foltest's killer fled. 2 other witches were covering him. One was taken alive. Before he died from torture, he revealed that our bruiser went to Loch Muin. The mages want to resurrect the council and the conclave that once represented all the sorcerers and sorceresses of the north. King Radovid, the ruler of Redania, is also invited. As Loch Muin lies in Kedwen, Henselt is likely to arrive too. But a Nilfgaardian delegation. Triss, Nilfgaard, Radovid, a bunch of mages and the Kingslayer. Too many eggs in that basket.
One more thing, Roach. I need to see Henselt.
Why?
You think I want to kill him?
If I thought you were a Kingslayer, you'd be dead. I hope I won't regret it. Henselt should be in his tent. I'll distract the guards, then it's up to you.
I owe you, Vernon.
That's
Yeah,
not
I'm
even
going to
funny
kill
anymore,
Henselt.
Geralt. So, ready?
Give me a moment. I want to search Shillard's camp.
Hurry up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't need to search this. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah.
Geralt, hide.
Oh! How do I crouch?
Hey, you! Come over here!
Thief! Thief!
I don't know! What the fuck you mean, hide? Oh, is this just a death scene? Oh, cool, alright. Didn't know that's how that worked. Cool.
Anybody there?
Oh, I just skipped. Cool. Well, I mean, it's like, Geralt, hide! Like, where? Where? Me? I don't even know what the fuck. Oh my god, he's talking to Magoosk. Fuck you. Geralt, hide.
Geralt, hide. Hey, you! Come over here!
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Our sons will regret that.
I'm trying to go around so I don't. I'm killing him.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Oh, what the hell is this?
For the king! For Kedwen!
That was not there. What was that? What do I gotta do?
For the king!
For
For Kedwen!
Svakakuka!
Geralt, hide. Hey, you! Come over here!
Oh, cool. They saw me. Nice.
To me, grunts, alert! For the king!
Cool. Nice little cutscene again. Just can I finish that? Look at his dad, dude. Ah.
Geralt, hide.
Hey, you! Come over here!
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Whoresons will regret that.
Do you just go this way?
I have to distract them somehow.
Shut up, Drew. I did it right.
What the devil happened here? Hansult will skin us alive.
Oh, hands.
Who are? Have you come to kill me?
Just need blood, or should I kill him? I'm considering it, or just need blood. I don't know. Just need blood.
I'm here for your blood.
You sneak in here like a villain and you want my blood? Fight me and try to spill it.
Calm down, Your Highness. I need only a drop.
Who are you?
Someone holding a sword to your throat, Your Highness.
Why do you need my blood?
That, sire, doesn't concern you. My hand is numb, so I could end up with an excess of your blood.
If you kill me, you won't leave the camp alive.
Listen, Your Highness. Give me your blood voluntarily, or I'll open your veins myself. I prefer the first choice. It would work out better for both of us. If I spill your blood myself, I'll have to break through the entire camp again. Who knows, maybe one of your soldiers will get lucky and kill me.
I sincerely hope so, Satchelmouth.
But then the Wraith's mist will hang on the border until your knights become weary of warring.
What are you talking about? You know how to open the way for my army?
Yes, but I can't do it dead.
You'll get my blood. But promise you'll disperse the mist?
You have my word, King.
Remember our deal. My men will lead you out of the camp. I wouldn't want one of the soldiers to get lucky. Tell me, though, how did you pass the mist?
I'm a witcher.
Then I need an army of plowing witches.
Yeah, you hear that? "Ah," but it's the fucking Witcher 2's version.
Finally, you're back. Where is Triss?
The Nilfgaardians have taken her to Loch Muin.
What?
They cast a spell on her, turned her into a figurine.
Artifact compression. They must have a powerful mage.
They had.
Without him, Shilard won't be able to lift the spell. However, Loch Muin will be full of sorcerers.
That's not all. They got Triss because of Cynthia.
Cynthia?
She lied to you.
Back to Vergen, at once!
Please take me to Vergen. That is not Triss, no. That's Philippa Eilhart. I don't know why my swords weren't equipped. Oh, I got fucking... I got captured. Let's see if anything else got... away. Yeah, they took him off. In my head, oh. Yeah, Philip Eilhart's strong, dude. Oh, I'm an idiot. You have to kill this thing. Guess not. No, you don't. Okay. Nice. No, I did. I know where I'm at. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't have to fight these things. Why would I? I'm trying to beat this game.
What's the meaning of this, eh? Don't draw your sword. Not around dwarves.
It's hell. I actually kind of remember this area. Her house is like up here, I think. Yeah.
The plague. I was so foolish. Cherish this rare moment, Witcher. Philippa Eilhart's been had by a cheap Nilfgaardian bitch. When I find her, we'll have it out like never before. She'll regret her mother didn't abort her.
Wait. The Rose of Remembrance is gone.
Not necessarily. That viper, Cynthia, was in a hurry and left her bric-a-brac. Ah yes, here it is. Triss Merigold's Rose of Remembrance. Time is running out, Geralt. This flower is dying.
Then what are we waiting for?
Because inside I know they made it really well. Childeo. Bleep.
You wanted to Remember the antidote for Saskia. Important.
Okay.
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old kook insult, called king by some, thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edirn?
According to Henselt, Upper Edirn is the ancient legacy of the Kedwenny crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crab. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edirn. What then?
He rolled in,
Jesus,
got
guy's
hammered,
fucked.
and
Cecil,
rolled
I
out.
forgot about him.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want...
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Edirnians, Kedwenny, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen, a beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot.
Pissing.
When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard.
You
But we
hear
had a
this?
surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits.
Many of our lads
Our
shit
archers lit
themselves.
them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Edirn at all. We decimated the Dun banner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwennies gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Adernian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kedwenny sorceress who wanted revenge on Van de Grift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Vandergrift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Van de Grift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that new sword.
Vandergrift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake of Seltkirk in the whole of Edirn. His brother babbles something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
You captured the Dunbanner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths, refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Adernians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected, even in death.
I'm going to need that standard. Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhart claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Van de Griff's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
Agreed, yeah, I'm taking a tab. A good thing he's sleeping, because... Yeah, or should I say... Meow! Keep it in your pants, Anderson. Cecil Anderson. Hear him snoring away.
Saskia needs help, Cecil. Philippa can produce an antidote, but she needs a magic artifact to do that.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it? Listen, I don't know about magic, but there is a place, as long as I can remember, it's been of interest to sorcerers. It's a very strong intersection. Look for magic there.
Where exactly is there?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Bergen. There's a place of power there. You can't miss it. Why so glum? Saskia's a
Thanks, Cecil.
No, Witcher. I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my town.
We killed most of the necrophages.
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart work.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin. Shive, Skags, and Zigrim will get the same.
Oh yeah, it's Zoltan, Shive, Skags. I forgot about Skags. I mean, I had to do like 3 quests to turn in. What the hell? Like, what do you mean? Like... That's right, Anderson. Oh, you know what I mean? Okay. Find the place of power that Cecil mentioned. It sucks you can't have your sword out because the fucking guards like get mad. I think this is the right way. Can I jump down here? No. If this were The Witcher 3, it'd be fine, but... Actually, let me talk to the rest of the fucking... Oh, no, yeah, I'm an idiot. This is it. This is the right one.
This is a town, not an amusement. The sword stays sealed. Got it?
I better be going somewhat the right way. No. I'll commit. It's Overmore. That's like a bar down there. Right down there. I know that for a fact.
Don't try anything.
Shut up, bitch. It's gotta be right here to get out. Yep.
The leader, though clad like a soldier, had a feminine...
Kedmil.
Greetings. What are you doing out here this late?
Thinking?
About what?
About the approaching fight.
As long as the mist of wraiths is up, there won't be a fight.
I ponder something else. We women must leave the shadows. When fighting, we're equal to men, but off the battlefield.
Women are no warriors.
We do everything the men do, and as well as they do. Gender doesn't determine ability.
You know why men command armies? Because they don't waste time on idle chatter. We could argue all night about the injustice of it, but until you show you can get something done, saying that you can won't change much. It won't be easy, but you could try to blaze a trail.
A worthy endeavor in itself, I know. Thank you, Witcher. Godspeed.
And the breast. Ah, a maiden I saw. The virgin. Blah, blah, blah.
Nobody wants you here.
Greetings.
What's this blue mark? Oh god. I don't think this is the right way. Good night, man.
Mincemeat of your arse! Eat shit and die!
Eat shit and die. How do I get up here? Oh my lord, a bunch. Look at this.
Wonder how many more.
Wow, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. How was this? Like, what was that? Yeah, I know. How you like me now? How life goes, I believe. Yes. Yes. How are you? Yeah, good morning. How are you? It's evil, man. Okay, like, what is this Detective John Kimball, like? Like, how can I, like, you guys, have you seen, like, a way to get up here yet? Like... Oh my gosh. Excuse me, I have a few more questions if you don't mind. Oh, some harpies. Faggot. Oh, there you are. Fucking whore. Fucking see you. Okay, I'm just gonna run away. Oh, is this like... Alright, this has gotta be the way. Figured that there was a jump.
Must be near a powerful source of energy.
Is there still another harpy alive? Okay, alright, I didn't want to fucking... Man. Can I, like, fast travel? Fuck. What? Yeah. Go back around the water. It's a fucking trek.
Greetings.
Yep. You know how it works. Wow. It's there.
You wanted to discuss some.
I found one of the ingredients for Saskia's cure.
Show me. Interesting. Getting warmer, but still not there. It's as if I'd sent you to get me the sun and you'd brought me a candle. This is a dwarf's dream. Stolen and magically encased in this crystal. It would do if it was stronger.
You know what this means? In addition to normal harpies, there are Solano in the area.
Solano?
Dream Snatchers. The only harpy
Dream
species
Snatchers.
to develop something resembling intelligence. They magically bind dreams to mountain crystals. I heard they once inhabited this area. Solano live among regular harpies, but their lair should be full of stolen dreams. One of those would be powerful enough, I'm sure.
You'd have to enter the harpy lair through the quarry. Unfortunately, the gate to the caves is locked and Cecil Burden won't open it. I asked him on another occasion. Stubborn as a mule, that one. But we must not relent. Saskia clings to life by a thread. Let me show you the desire contained in this particular dream. Don't be hasty to judge.
Yes, I can feel it. Whose dream is it?
Cecil Burden's.
In that case, I need to see the alderman. Got a feeling he just might open the gate for me. I need to get inside the harpy lair.
No chance.
I know all about the harpies. They steal dreams, collect them. I found one, but it proved too weak for our purposes. I need a stronger one. So I'm asking you nicely. Open the damn gate.
Listen, Witcher. I want Saskia to recover, I do. But don't ask me to turn this town into a circus just before we battle Henselt. My grandfather locked that gate for a good reason. Imagine if we could all go in there to look at those dreams. Dwarves, peasants, their scoia'tael, Adernian nobles even. All seeing the desires of others. Terrifying. It would be the end of Vergen. What's more, legend has it the oldest stolen dreams can become reality. And I don't want nightmares stalking Vergen's back alleyways come nightfall.
Open it. I'll make it quick.
Stop pissing me off. You're acting like a drunk suitor. No means no.
You know, don't know if I should mention this, but the dream I found belongs to you.
What are you talking about?
It's an embarrassing affliction, I imagine. Hell, even something of a political liability in your case. Some might even call you a freak. You're the alderman. An ages-old tradition is vested in you. On top of that, you now lead the preparations for Vergen's defense.
You wouldn't dare.
Imagine your ancestors carved in stone. Condemnation, not pride on their bearded faces. Who knows? Maybe you'd keep your office, but you'd be the talk of the town for ages. And your nephew? Poor kid.
I'll open the gate. I promised Scalen's mother I'd be sober as a judge to the end of my days. And I aim to keep my word.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
give a damn about ages-old traditions and piss on loose talk.
Watch my stream.
right, you're right. I cannot compromise Vergen's morale. You must bury this thing. The secret dies with you, never to be spoken aloud. Understand?
I do. Thanks, Cecil. And good luck staying sober.
Oh yeah, that's G. Yeah, literally, yeah, it's like better.
This is a town, not an amusement park. The sort. This is a town.
Lord. Is it That's the most fucked shit. Ich kann nicht so hard of it. Can we go this way? Scared me a little bit. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah. Here they are. Shit, you stink.
Medallion again. Pick up crystal, pick up crystal, pick up crystal. Damn it, I gotta kill these things.
Who doesn't know how to pass? What?
Damn monsters.
Nice, I actually got the jump down. Can I get another one? Okay. Yes. Yeah, life, they're life. Here we are, we're finally at a fucking cutscene. So much running.
The head of a king. Take it to Sheila. You know where. She'll give you coin and further orders.
Heavy. How am I supposed to carry it through the forest? I won't be able to draw my sword.
You'll go unarmed, in common clothes. Try to sneak through unnoticed, but if anyone asks, you're bringing the witch some sausages.
You can see it a mile away, and it stinks of vinegar. I'll have to find a thick sack.
Go on. Quit complaining. There's no time.
That was the memory. What in the Dremel? I actually die. What in the absolute fuck? That is the most amount of mobs I've ever seen. Let's kill the Harpy Queen. Alright. Oh, I'm in not a good position. Oh, my Creparian, dude. Ruined. I don't think you can eat food like that. I don't think there's food in the game. I don't know how you regen health, to be honest. I'm about to die. What is that? Oh my god, they're literally... Combo this one to death. Hopefully nothing comes. My health is regenning. We're fine. Jesus. They both just had an attack there. My god. Okay. Jeez. Or wait. When? Jeez. View the dreams from the cave in the projector. Alright, so we have to, like, go down. Kind of. I thought there was a green crystal over here. I think it was right here. Yeah, there is.
How many more can there be?
I agree, Geralt. Oh yeah, that's where it was. That requires a jump down. That's why I couldn't get away. Alright, now I don't know where the fuck to go. Up here? Yeah, probably up here. Definitely. New cum mobs up here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, we saw this one.
You're as beautiful as an elf, my lady.
Come to me, my hero. Let's fuck in the barn.
Ah, the luck. To think I wanted to play dice with the others.
Call them too. It'll be lovely.
Trail. Yeah. Scott, you just said, "Oh, stop there, I say, believe you can fly away, yeah, away, away."
Eseth mahon, tal este impedon, elornet eleorien, feledein mahon, hel daumas.
Yo, Yuletide curls being served by Scott stabbing. Children and all fancy. Oh, wait. I believe you can fly away.
By the gods, they're closer and closer. They'll not catch me. To the witch. They'll not find it there, over my dead body, Horsons. You'll never fathom Master Baltimore's secrets. It's not far now.
Caro sondeo le mave deo. I actually don't know how to leave this area, if you guys can. Now I'm carrying too much weight. I don't. What? Yeah, I mean, yeah. At times I've been drinking and I just can't really live. Because inside I know. I mean, look, here's the map. Like, oh, here it is. Yes. Look at me when you do your bullet.
Shit, you stink.
try to build it through my hair, through my hair, through my hair. Look at me when you shoot that bullet through my hair.
Medallion's vibrating.
Onion. Alright, this Baltimore is the side quest. Fuck that.
Nice wife.
Yeah, it's out. Yeah, I like in The Witcher 3 I'll do all that shit, but this game is just Gwent was life, dude. Yeah, I know. Did you ever do like did you like complete the whole thing? So like at the very end you fucking have a final Gwent game with the king. And it's a fat fucking wager. Yeah, because he only like faced like masters and you had to have like fought like a bunch of people
You
up to that
wanted to
point.
discuss something?
Your turn, sorceress.
Yeah, I killed him.
I have
yeah.
all you need
I
to cure
beat him, yeah.
Let's get to work.
What's up,
Scoia'tael,
sorry?
stand aside.
I don't know. I can't remember. Let's see if Saskia can freaking... Her cure. That is fucked. Okay. Like it's magic, dude.
My favourite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Oh my lord. Oh my.
What is your name? What do they call you?
Saskia.
Do you remember what happened?
Poison. They poisoned me. What day is it? What of the battle? Henselt and his army.
Calm yourself. You will have your battle yet. I shall go and announce that you're once again among the living.
Do I owe you my life?
And Philippa.
Thank you, Geralt. I promise to return the favor. Have you succeeded in lifting the curse?
No, but we're almost ready to try. Vandergrift's sword. It's one of the conveyors of the power.
You should have taken it. It's scrap iron to me, a sword like any other.
The Scoia'tael wouldn't let anyone but Philippa near you, and they wouldn't have let even her take your famous sword. I'll try to remove the curse soon.
Why do you aid me?
I'm a witcher. Curses are my hobby.
I see. The famous
I don't know.
neutrality.
That too. Besides which, I don't believe any revolution can ultimately be successful. A very important rule. No ideal is worth dying for.
I understand. Good luck with the curse, and thank you again.
Okay.
Good luck, Witcher. We await your return.
Out. Look at me! Look at me while you shoot a bullet through my hair. So I should go out and find these artifacts? I guess so. Let me actually minimize this shit. Now we're good. Alright. It's so, you have to learn like the layout of this fucking town because you will actually kill yourself. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. I know. Oh. Oh. You see that fucking kid? Did I like pass by the battle standard and like not like miss that while I was out here? 'Cause I was out here. Shut up, Mike. Shut up, Mike. You're a fake. 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 Care? Yes, I can. Who cares? All I gotta say is look at me. Can you imagine if I was going the wrong way for some reason? No. you gotta use Ard. You could easily get confused and miss this completely.
Who are you, and what do you seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedlin.
Frank.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar.
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Vergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones.
Geralt's fought in many
The
battles.
Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right. The Talus leading
I don't know
to
about hundreds of years old. I can't
a
remember actually,
splendid
Frank.
sight, was it not?
You're mistaken. The Redanian regiments were on the left. The Temerians took the center.
Correct. Perhaps you speak the truth.
Try me again.
Tell me, for this you must know. Who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
Fuck, I forget this dude's name. I'm looking it up. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're
Menno
just talking to this
Cohorn.
guy.
I am beginning to believe you. Menno Cohorn, the repulsive head hound of the Nilfgaardian pack, but a great commander. He will again let the Nordlings blood. Would you agree?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Your memory has suffered after death. Cohorn perished at Brenna.
You are vigilant. I could not deceive you.
Because I am of the Dun Banner.
Perhaps you did fight at Brenna. It was so long ago I may have forgotten you. But Vergen is another matter.
I can't answer for the state of your memory.
You are right. Memory often fails us after death. I cringe to admit I've forgotten who commanded the armies during the Battle of Vergen. Perhaps the most important day of my life. And the last. Be so good as to
You can
remind
read books
me.
and figure all this shit out.
Seltkirk led Eddern. Vandergrift led us.
Yeah,
Well done. Not all know that. Some believe that the kings commanded the armies during the battle.
yeah, and then
Or that
Geralt
their
actually
mages
became
did.
fucking...
Do you believe me yet?
Not yet. But I shall when you tell me how you survived the massacre at Vergen.
Most of the Dun died. The survivors withdrew south. The fires blocked our way back to our lines and we fell into Biggerhorn's trap.
I know, the cowardly bastard. You have proven that you served in the Dun Banner.
May I take the standard?
Why do you desire it so?
It will help me lift a curse.
Curses are of no import to me.
This one should be. It has stopped King Henselt's army from advancing.
The unicorn has returned.
He stands at Vergen's gates. With your help, he'll avenge the Dun Banner.
The standard lies in the sarcophagus. Take it. You will also find the sword of Colonel Gondor. Now, it is yours.
Thank you.
Where have you left your mount?
There are no horses here.
True. I would gladly drink with a brother from Brenna, but I am an unfettered soul. Strong drink means nothing, tastes of nothing. Perhaps I miss that most in death. Guard the standard.
Yeah.
I grasped it firmly even as
No.
they cut me down.
Okay. 2 out of 4 are artifacts. Now I'm carrying too much weight. What's funny is, guess what you can still do with too much weight? Oh, no, you can't. Oh yeah, yeah. Here, I guess sword. Long sword. The fuck is this? Drop. Talk to Philippa. Philippa's obviously back at fucking. You just literally just like it's like answer all those questions properly or just fight the guy. Nothing?
Damn monsters.
I forget when this game came out. There's got to be like something behind one of those things. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. No, I did. Yeah, exactly. At times I've been drinking and I just can't relate. Witcher 3 is much easier to fucking figure them all out. Like what you actually have to fucking do, yeah. There's a lot of fucking side quests. I just skipped one. It's none. Well, battle artifacts 2 out of 4. She must like have insight on like the next 2 after the. Like there was a quest because I like there was an extra memory. It was Balt, the one guy, the dwarf running away or whatever. That one is like a bonus one, and you can go to his house or whatever and fucking.
You a jester? Stop showing off, Witcher. It's no noble.
Dumbest rule in this game.
I'll say it again. Hello, Chief. Humans are strange. Let's hear it.
God, it's like how many times you gotta go to Philippa E's house.
You thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station. I don't know.
Yeah, probably because the game we beat.
You wanted to discuss something?
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Get to work then, Witcher.
I'll need your help. I need to find the right ghosts, somehow.
They will find you. The aura of the artifacts will lure them. Let them think,
what the
speak,
fuck?
and act. Then you'll know what to do. Geralt, there is something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the Visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It has changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Good luck, Witcher.
Okay. 2 out of 4. Works for me. At times I've been dabbing and I just can't see my ring.
I need more time.
To be honest, yeah, I think so. I can't remember yet. Dijkstra was life. I'm pretty sure that goes this. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he like fucking he killed his like daughter or son or something. part in the Battle of the Mist. It's rigged. Quest failed. The Harpy Queen contract. Oh, I didn't go talk to what's his name. Ho! So fucking upset. I'm so upset about it.
It's warm. A lovely autumn. I bet the fruit is plentiful. We won't be the ones picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Henselt duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin, a decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too. Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedweni is a bastard. Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn, and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed, autumn! No. Wait for the signal. There's no time to lose. Silence. Archers, light your arrows. Aim at the first ditch.
Where are the archers?
Get them! Capture the enemy standard!
Okay, I guess I'm a fucking dead person. Quest failed. Baltimore's nightmare. Oh, cool. I'm so fucking upset about Baltimore.
The standard's in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man. I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands. Take cover! They're shooting! He's shooting! He's one of ours!
My lord, the leader of the Dun Banner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain? Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was cleared by day. Lady Glephysic scanned it with the magic during the night.
That real person over there, is that Triss right there?
Hang every third one.
That might
My
be
lord,
Triss.
we need
standing
support.
right there.
There will be no reinforcements.
Yep, that's
You
her.
must hold. And you, Glephysic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses.
Yeah, that's Triss.
Remember, I'll make a report too. And
I finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners. We enter the fray.
maybe you finished with me. But that doesn't mean I finished with you.
Oh, looks away right at the like.
Nadovesaveg.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if
Looks like
Vandergrift
Triss, I
wins
guess
the
it's
battle,
not.
nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edda.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match Selkirk of Gallet on this field?
Oh, you can't roll or anything. I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to be able to die here either. You're like, I guess, like one of the more powerful. This is like the most powerful guy, like an ancient warrior. Oh, okay. Guess I wasn't supposed to stand there. Oh, like super hard enemy. One of them?
The visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Vandergrift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
Okay. Okay, wrong sword. Okay, I'm burning. Wrong sword out.
Mercy. You have failed me.
Oh.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
That's rigged.
How many more can there be?
Trebuchets!
Okay. Yeah. Come on, charge him up. Oh, alright. some potions or some shit. Okay, Yurden is the trap.
Trebuchets!
I can attack him during this time. Oh no, never mind, I can't. No. Come on, he's standing right on it. I'm about to die. I actually like don't know how to hit him. Yeah, I just died. Alright, you know what I mean? Like, alright. Oh, here he is. What's up, dude? Okay, yeah, he's easy as fuck. You just gotta hit him. You guys gotta make sure you get behind him. Nah, there wouldn't be a counter to this boss. But okay. Oh, nice little combo. Like it. Thought Ard might be able to. Jeez, man. There we go. I mean, that's a little bit of something. Dick sucker, dude. I'm looking to rape them.
Archers!
Where are they shooting from? Let me run close to him and have him stop the attack. Got him here easy. Got the achievement, Fat
Should
Man.
have stayed at home, Van de Grift.
Yeah, it loses 40
Nages
X.
to die after such a victory. Gods, we can't fight such sorcery. Sorcerer's hail, unclean fire, we're doomed. Why are they doing this? As the prophecy saith, then the time will come when sorceresses turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss.
Walking through Geralt again. Alright. Random shit. Alright, I have to fucking turn this volume down. Oh my god. Holy shit. Don't really care.
Stop firing! Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Adernian army is routed.
Not only the Adernian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lormark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before them of end. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Glevissig, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
I don't think girls' eyes look like that. Okay.
You're finally awake.
Am I dead or hallucinating?
You wouldn't meet me in the beyond.
I don't remember coming here.
Because you didn't. Don't forget, we sorceresses have our ways.
In that case, thanks for your help.
You're too valuable to let die. You did the impossible. I don't know anyone who could deal with such a powerful curse.
You never said I'd face certain death.
I never stopped believing in you. Now, tell me everything that happened.
I can't remember either how I left the mist or what happened within.
Passing through such a concentrated mass of the power opens the mind.
Cedric was right. The power of the Wraith's battle restores memory.
And what have you recalled?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved him once and he helped me find the Wild Hunt. I just don't know if we managed to save Yennefer.
Look at his teeth, holy
Did
shit.
you learn anything else about the hunt?
When I killed the King of the Hunt, I killed a Wraith. In my memories, I fight the Hunt's riders. Blood flows from their wounds and they cry out in pain.
Which means you do not yet know all.
Not to worry.
So
I
this
will.
white glow.
You lifted
like,
the
what
curse,
the fuck is that?
but there's no time to rest. Henselt's army will attack at any moment.
Perhaps I helped Henselt and put Eddern in danger by lifting the curse, but I had no other choice.
Sometimes you need to amputate the leg to save the body.
Time to decide the outcome of this war.
High time. Zoltan and Yarpen are setting up the troops. They're waiting for you.
Alright. Here's Zoltan C.
Let us kneel and pray for a favorable day.
This game's pretty nice graphics.
I heard the kid
For when it came out, it just runs like asshole.
Run to the gate.
Move those
Things
feet!
will
This
get
is the
hot.
army, not the...
You'll see.
Alright, let me save, and then I'm gonna fucking
Henselt's might.
Yes, sweet bloody do. It's a dwarf.
go to Zoltan.
Zoltan, prepare the main gate's defenses.
Pissing.
I'll cover the wall.
The defense will be so strong, Henselt's stick will go limp. Let's get on those walls, lads. The Kerweni are coming. We'll greet them in a neighborly manner.
You're quite the general, Zoltan.
Why not call me a bloody marshal? Saskia's got it into her head it's either me or Yarpen. We drew straws, and I lost. It's good you're up. Henselt will be here any minute.
Why? Would he be disappointed not to see me?
He'd be bloody depressed.
Oh, I didn't realize it like activated. He'd be bloody depressed.
How are preparations to greet our visitors going?
Have no fear. We'll give them a taste of what's due to anyone who's as welcome as warts on the arse. We'll give them a royal welcome.
You hear that line?
The dwarves are eager for a scuffle. Just do your part, and Cadweni heads will fly like fattened horseflies. The Cadweni are coming! They multiplied or what?
Time to give them a taste of hot oil.
There are valves in the cauldron sides. You need to clear them. I'll take the left side, you get the right.
That is fucked. Literally. I can actually pull my sword out. Do I not have a sword equipped? I somehow don't. Because this game is weird as fuck. Oh,
come on!
Together!
All right.
just get hit, Geralt. Look at him just getting sliced.
That hot oil was
He
a
doesn't
great
even
idea.
care. It doesn't even care. Look at the hot oil just burning him.
Behave, Friar.
I think so. Waiting to die. Okay, these guys are probably not going to be the easiest guys to kill. So let's fucking... Oh my god, did you see that little run up on each other?
Fall back behind the second gate, or they'll kill us to a man!
Fall back.
Their sorcerer. Retreat, follow Zoltan. Oh my god, it's a slaughter!
Stop farting around.
Uncovered!
Somebody shoot an arrow in that dude's fucking H34D, dude. Just arrow him.
Close the gate!
Yes, sir.
Stop farting around.
It's fuck.
To the walls! Like a shot!
At once, brave leader.
Hold the lines! Show them how Adernian soldiers fight!
Upper air down.
Saskia!
Oh, double ladder scene. You see that? Why don't we just push the ladder down? Oh, okay. Don't think this is the weapon I was using. Is it this one? Yeah, it was. Okay.
Shove off!
Nice lag. Big battle. Hopefully this is like near the end of the game.
For the king! For Cadwin! For the king!
It's not the sign I wanted. Can I arm this guy off the edge? Oh, no, of course not. Oh, that's critical. This game's like a full RPG. You can see like the battle log in the fucking right, bottom right. Okay. These guys are doing so one that like you could like take control, like mind control. Looks like just AoE stuff. Back. See the other guys, okay. Looks like everybody, they're reloading. Alright, thanks. That was way too long.
Repel those Kidwenny rags. They won't give up easily. They'll return if they're thick as bricks, to find bricks falling on their heads.
Another assault is coming! Get
another
ready!
one.
The day...
Can I meditate? Wow, I can. Let's drink some potions. That's a fucking OP-ass fire, holy shit. It must be a fucking icky rank too. Lock on. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I mean, I'm playing on easy because I don't feel like having a challenge in this mask game. So out, like what is this? Dude, I'm just gonna be spamming fucking square for a while. Let me charge up a heavy attack. Oh, never mind. Where is my charge? The Butcher of Blaviken. I don't know what that achievement is, but... Finally, oh my...
Well, it wasn't easy, but seeing those ruffians run was worth the effort.
They'll be back. They're as stubborn as a dwarven farmer.
But their balls are much smaller.
I need your help, Witcher.
I'm hearing that more often lately.
Seems you're irreplaceable. Listen, tunnels run beneath the town and connect the keep with the dwarven mines.
Who knows about them?
Almost no one, but I decided to secure them anyway and sent a detachment of scouts. None of them returned.
Then I'll take a little excursion beyond the town walls.
Now's the perfect time. Henselt's men lick their wounds like flogged bitches.
They'll need about an hour to regroup troops.
Like how
and
many
set up
fucking
formation for
one-liners
another
of like
assault. Let's not waste time.
do you
I'll come
have?
with you.
We're going to greet them like you'd greet a wart on your arse.
I'd rather you assigned me an able troop of men.
I won't reform ranks now. This formation is effective. If they don't strike suddenly from the mines, we should hold through the siege.
You're in charge. Lead on.
You surprise me more and more. I thought witches stayed out of politics.
I'm not interested in politics.
Yet you stand on our side.
I stand
That's
on
the whole
Zoltan's
army.
side. You're
Nobody
better.
else.
Would you join
Maybe
them
they
if
have
they
a
fought
problem
under a
fucking in
Gwenny
Fair
banner?
Kedwin.
Oh
no
my
dwarf
god.
would fight for Henselt.
So if I run, they can... Come on, Saskia. It's so weird when you and your party members try to go through doors. Alright, yeah, let me take that first.
I'll take the lead. Stay behind me, Saskia.
A chivalrous witcher. Another surprise.
The world's upside down.
Lots of mobs out there. You can see them already. Something. God, can't hit him at all. Gated by being stuck in combat. Nice, I actually got stunned there. He got stunned. There are torches over here. There's the door.
My lord, we'll soon reach Bergen. You'll take them by surprise.
Bergen is in danger, and the Virgin of Edirne roams the caves with a witcher. I understand. Your cherry is aching, and thoughts turn to pleasure before death.
Your cherry is aching.
Kill them.
Oh my lord. Your cherry is aching. Cast Igni a bunch in a row. AoE them all. What's up, boys? Your cherry is aching, Frank. Be like, I know your cherry's aching. What? Oh, I thought. Oh, okay, no, that. Okay, thank the Lord. She has to disband. Yeah, okay, good, good, good. Turns into a fucking dragon? No, I never knew that. That she was the dragon. That was the one flying from that memory.
I know a woman is flighty, but to that scale?
Yeah.
Now you know my greatest secret. I had no choice. They would have killed you.
A dragon appeared during the siege of the Lavalette's castle.
I was helping Arian Lavalette.
Why?
He fought against tyranny and its
Why?
transgressions. I understood him very well.
Just...
Vergen could have used someone like him.
Why?
Does anyone else know?
Time to rig. What, dude, these are the best rigging cutscenes. You can just sit here with tab
invented
axe.
the whole Dragon Slayer story. He believes
You
Eden
slay
needs
Yorworth,
someone
dude,
like
I
me,
think.
and someone like
In
me
The Witcher
needs
3,
a
like
legend.
the main game.
He was right.
Like slay.
Now I understand how you could combat such a powerful toxin.
Philippa is a great sorceress.
Even she couldn't have saved you if you were human.
You're a witcher, so you know a lot about us.
Only golden dragons have the power to assume any form.
My father was a knight with bright eyes. He treated life like a beautiful adventure. He loved humans and tried to understand them. Thanks to him, I believe every man is equal, and liberty shouldn't be peddled. Father claimed the world to be filled with chaos and order. Chaos equals aggression. Order is the defense against it.
What happened to him?
He taught me to live among humans and moved on. Dragons do that.
Wow, okay, so they're a family of Dracona.
If a dragon helped Vergen's defenders, Henselt wouldn't stand a chance.
I thought about that. But what would happen to Upper Edirn when the dust settles?
I don't know.
You can't foresee everything.
You know how the world treats freaks as well as I do.
But if Vergen falls, your ideals will be vanquished. Maybe averting that is worth the sacrifice.
Let's for a moment assume I revealed my dual nature. Who would lead Upper Edirn? Do you see a replacement for me?
It's hard to imagine one that compares to you.
Dwarves will support their own candidate, elves theirs, and humans will start looking for a king. That's why I must ask you to keep this knowledge to yourself. We'll have to deal with Henselt without a dragon's help. And we will, also thanks to you. I'll never forget what you're doing for Edirn, no matter your reasons, Witcher.
Let's go. The defenders need you.
Bitch. Fuck this place. Been here before. Come on.
What happened while I was gone, Zoltan?
The fun is about to begin. Herdsman Henselt personally leads all his cattle here.
We'll win. Is that all?
Ah, we've got unexpected guests.
Who?
I think one of them's a she. Ugly like shite after winter, but she's got tits. You should have seen our lads' faces when those eyesores entered the courtyard.
Did they say why they went to help us?
Wizard good. Wizard's foe is Troll's foe.
I met this pair. They can be of use.
Good. We want to create a land without prejudice.
When news that Henselt will personally lead the assault spread, the spirit of our lads fell into the gutter.
Tell them, Zoltan, that if they don't believe in victory, they might as well fly a white flag.
I tried, but they still look down.
Gather the defenders, Zoltan. Why so quiet? I thought you'd be merry. King Henselt himself will honor us with a visit.
We're all going to die.
We can't repel the attack.
Henselt is invincible.
We won't be fighting mere minions, but their king. And the king himself will have to recognize our victory. Could a soldier dream of better than defeating a monarch? Or maybe you're afraid to fight. Maybe we should fly a white flag. It's so simple. Henselt will quickly set up his order here. Inns will be marked humans only. Dwarves will choke in the mines. Elves will perish, hunted in the forests. Lords will slaughter peasants because they didn't bow low enough. Is that the land you want to leave to your children?
No!
Never!
You're shitting bricks because Henselt is coming! Who is he? A god? No. He has arms, legs, and blood, as red as any of ours. If he dares to cross these walls, then we'll gladly spill some of it.
Yes!
Get Henselt!
Long live Saskia!
Many of you won't see the light of dawn again. Many won't return to your women or drink with friends. But we will care for and honor their graves when they enter the earth. Adernian earth. Those who survive will live with their heads held high, for only such a life makes sense. Now, to arms and to the walls, let's show Henselt real war!
Just turn into a dragon right now, breathe fire all over this guy, and he's dead.
They're coming!
We will...
Sign intensity, okay.
Henselt will pay dearly for this siege!
Attack!
I didn't expect you here.
Trolls remembers.
Good you. Bad kid.
Oh my lord. Oh, more, Frank.
You wet your wet recently, Witcher.
Look at that guy just standing on the ladder. That freaking body. That sword is fucking ass. Like the quality of the weapons is fucking. Is that? Oh look, that's fucking Philippa. The key is to hit him from behind because he will literally like do like half their health. There he is. You're with. They just fucking rape everybody, yeah. Just literally kill it. Like, they're dead.
Terrorists, murderers, the death squad. Or freedom fighters in an uneven battle, noble in their suffering. It all depends on your point of view. I helped Yorvith. I gave him my trust. I joined Saskia and took the side of the rebels, their new values and ideals.
Bloody tits.
Time will tell if I was right.
Yep. And they're moving if you actually look. That was really fucked.
Sure. Elves are the best archers who have ever walked this earth.
Yorvith, that's what I call an entrance.
I have to admit, the squirrel has style.
Not all is lost. We need to cut off Henselt's escape.
What are you talking about? He looks as if he likes it here.
He'll change his mind. Join Yorvith and shut the main gate.
Yarpen says Deathmold's magic damaged it.
Yarpen knows fuck all about gates. Cover my arse and I'll close it.
Oh my god.
The fate of the battle hangs on it, Dwarf.
There's no bloody gate that Zoltan
I mean, literally,
can't close.
There's, I mean, literally, like, there is absolutely not a fucking, not a thing that he hasn't said that's like a one-liner, like of just heaven. Fuck. Okay, well, break through to Yorvith. Does it just kill these dudes more? I assume let's just kill these dudes more. I'm not kidding. Can I climb down this ladder? Stuck. Like, do I come down here and break through this? Probably just kill these guys, that's it. Got it this far. Guy does not know where to go. Can't draw his weapon.
I'll make mincemeat of your horse!
Okay, can I climb down here now? I mean, yeah, it says break through, so like, could I go? There's nowhere to go. I can't go down the ladder. Can I go through this little fucking, this door here? Okay, I can go through this door. That's weird. Is it here? Yeah, that could have been, this could have been something. Oh, Frank, look.
Pull up the ladder!
Yeah.
Yes, sir!
Pull up the caca.
Yorvith, we need to get to the main gate, now.
Admit it. You thought I wouldn't come back, Windblade?
You're hellishly good. We need to stop Hensel from retreating.
And then force him to try it.
There's no time to waste. To the gate!
Oh, those guys are just perma there. Can't kill them. It's funny. Or we can you? is happening here? Okay.
Done! They're cut off like sitting ducks.
Maybe they'll surrender.
Sire, your orders. We surrender.
The battle is over, King.
You won, and the victors state their terms.
You know my terms. You will relinquish Eden and sign an act of unconditional surrender in which you'll promise your troops will never cross the Pontar.
Is that all?
You'll pay war reparations and recognize the free realm of Upper Eden with Saskia of Vergen at its head.
What about me and my men? What awaits us?
Freedom. It's a great thing. Look how many of my soldiers died defending it.
How much do you want?
We'll discuss the war reparations in detail at Loch Muin before esteemed witnesses. There's one thing Saskia didn't mention.
I'm listening.
Since the dawn of time, wars were, are, and will yet be. One side wins, the other loses. But military conflict should be carried out under chivalrous rules and laws.
What's your point, sorceress?
War criminals, including Deathmold, must be punished.
I need an advisor.
War criminals must be punished.
You'll have a new advisor. Sheila de Tanzaville.
Has this witch gone mad?
It's a necessary condition.
Deathmold committed a crime and he must be punished.
As you wish.
Execute him.
Don't allow them to harass me like a dog. You'll see how a real sorcerer dies, foolish whores!
Yep, here he comes. Here, you'll see how that real sorcerer does, you foolish whore.
Swear an oath and you'll walk free.
Who am I negotiating with anyway?
Philippa Eilhart and I speak with one voice.
Be wary of the sorceresses. They often forget whose perch is higher.
Philippa is my advisor.
We await your decision, King.
I, King Henselt, Lord of Kedwin, swear before witnesses that I will relinquish Adarian borders. I recognize Saskia of Vergen's reign in the realm of the Pontar Valley, and I swear to pay war reparations in the amount agreed upon at Loch Muin.
You're free.
Show the king the way out. It's time to go, Saskia.
Yes.
I don't like it.
What?
Saskia. I know her well. She's never behaved like that.
Her eyes look as if she's taken Fistak.
I assure you, she doesn't use it. Let's follow them. They disappeared.
A teleport.
Let's search Eilhart's house. She was in a hurry. Maybe she left something. Let's take a look.
Well, that's grabbable apparently, but
I've got nothing except for women's finery. If only this bed could speak.
Yorvith, over here. I've got something.
What is it?
A tome of potion recipes.
We've no time to read books.
Sorceresses carefully guard books like this.
Not that carefully, after all. She left it behind.
She was in a hurry.
Could this book have anything to do with the Dragon Slayer?
Even if it doesn't, it's still very valuable.
I'm sure it's filled with recipes Eilhart used to send many to eternity.
You're right. I've found Thaumadore's recipe.
Eilhart already told us the ingredients for mage pain. How is it relevant?
Usually the recipe for an antidote is right next to the one for the poison.
I can recite it exactly. Royal blood, an immortelle, a dragon's dream, and petals from a rose of remembrance.
Yet this book doesn't even mention a rose of remembrance.
I recall perfectly that Eilhart said a rose of remembrance combined with an immortelle heals the mind.
What if she lied? Maybe it doesn't heal the mind, but influences it. Philippa passed the flower to Saskia through a kiss, the symbol of love and perdition.
I'm confused.
I think Philippa subjugated Saskia's mind by adding the rose to the antidote.
I'll kill that bitch.
Philippa has magic and an obedient dragon at her command. She could have a strong influence on the conference.
But what does she want?
We can only learn that in Loch Muin.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
Philippa. Come on, Yorvith, dude, don't fucking, like, walk. Oh, he just goes to here. There's
Geralt!
Dandelion.
Saskia's disappeared. People are getting riled.
Dwarves, too.
Saskia's spellbound. Philippa controls her.
You're shitting me.
I knew something was up. I could feel it. She ordered
you see that in the thing?
No
I could
trial,
feel
just
it.
like that.
You see that?
A gesture from Philippa
That's
is all
actually
it took.
That bastard
That's actually
deserved it.
I wouldn't be surprised if Zoltan had ordered it, as vengeful as he is. But Saskia?
Wow, can't believe that there's a typo like that. That's fucking terrible.
I'm going after Saskia, with Yorvith. Everything suggests those responsible for Foltest's death will be at Loch Muin.
Some still say you killed him.
I've got to stop that drivel. Don't have a choice, but you do.
The elite of the North is gathering at Loch Muin. I couldn't forgive myself if I wasn't there. It'd be a sin against art.
The art of poking your nose in others' business.
You'll be needed here until Saskia returns. Order must prevail. There can be no strife. The victory over Henselt was an important step, but only the first on a long road.
The hymn I composed could help.
Vergen will need many more songs.
I certainly hope our paths will cross again, Geralt of Rivia.
Stop dramatizing. You can be sure of that. We've got unfinished business of our own.
Huh? Oh, aye.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
Gwynblade means white wolf, I think, in like Elven. Dude.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay
I love
behind
these
that
like
cold
map
countenance.
things. They look awesome.
Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains. The remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Vergen was free. Yet what is freedom without its awareness? It might too easily pass from hand to hand were a nation to lack individuals capable of pointing the way. I remained in the Pontar Valley. That is the task fate seemed to assign me, to safeguard freedom as it budded and bloomed. Who knows, I may yet prove freedom's bard. Yet forever feeling a vast, shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muine where he could finally give vent to it.
Even gesehen?
Asira Varanahid.
Me voltocht en geheerd ven. Me vertruv het een bellengrek.
Visidein ip kiezeret. Net een verb tenne. Het een kriza. Do you know what this is?
I know.
Who it is?
Triss MERIGOLD. Until recently advisor to King Foltest. Artifact compression. Complicated spell.
Is she alive?
Her life processes are on hold. But it is reversible. Though, very difficult.
You created a portal between Loch Muine and Nilfgaard. You should manage the figurine.
Stand back. I cannot be sure how her body will react to decompression.
No pentagrams, candles, spilt blood.
It figures you do know little about magic, Ambassador. It matters not.
We need her alive, Asira. Make sure her body survives decompression well.
I'll do what I can. But she will be disoriented for some time.
Check it out, Frankie.
What is your name? Oh. Tell me your name. Triss!
Vise getocht gedein. Vise espet ep wovret. Daar tocht ep nedling derien. Mehen eveneens ep turin. Me pøft en alverdeg. Merigold. Your name is Triss Merigold.
Mugakuka. Your name is Triss Mugakuka.
I recognize this valley. This path leads to the city gates. We're almost there.
Yeah, too bad we're not fighting any harpies, Mr. fucking Yorvith. Sorry to tell ya. Love how the snow is becoming not there anymore. That's pretty cool.
Knights of the Flaming Rose at a peace summit.
I wonder whose side they're on.
On that of whoever paid them.
You shouldn't let them see you.
I know. To them, a good elf is a dead elf.
It's not because you're an elf. It's because you're Yorvith.
I'll try to enter the city through the caves. I'd advise you to do the same.
I know the Order's Grand Master. We once fought on the same side. I'll talk to him.
Count me out. I'll try to find the caves that connect to the city sewers.
The Grand Master of the Order of the
Catch
Flaming
up to me
Rose.
if you change your mind. If I fail.
Is it... No, I'm trying to think. Is it... Siegfried?
Good you're here. Look what I found.
Keep your distance.
Already forgotten that a similar creature hung around my cave.
Karka? I thought that was... Oh! Okay. Okay. Apparently my weapon can, like, stun shit and just, like, one-shot it. Alright. It's very strange. Okay. I like it. Yeah, oh my gosh, that actually explodes shit.
We're in Lochmuin.
We're on the fringes somewhere. We should find what we came for nearer the main quarters.
Let's go.
Cool. Yeah, it's just like exploding. Alright, well that was just like... Okay, alright.
They gagged Philippa in the nick of time. She almost cast a spell. Rotting in the Redanian dungeon now in special shackles.
Radovid's right to show the witches their place.
I wonder what they'll do to her. Either the executioner or the monsters will have their fun. They say Lochmuin's dungeons are full of scum of all kinds.
No idea what they locked her up for, but every sorceress is guilty of something.
True enough. Not likely to see anyone weeping for her.
A dungeon befits Philippa Eilhart very well, though gallows would be even better.
If they killed her, you can forget about healing Saskia.
They must guard her as heavily as the Emperor's bedchamber. We'll not get in there.
I'm in no hurry to visit the Emperor's bedchamber, but we've got to get into the dungeon.
Look for a passage through the sewers. I'll locate Eilhart's quarters. If she didn't expect to be arrested, I may find something interesting there.
Oh yeah, good night, Frank.
The tunnels beneath the city sound reasonable.
They used to lead almost everywhere, though some passages may have collapsed during the fires.
It's still worth a shot.
Let's go then.
I'll find Philippa. You search her quarters.
Right. We learned a lot the last time we browsed through her things. Va fail, Gwynblade.
Come on!
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional. It's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
Onward! Think of the bounty! Not his head! I must have proof!
Let me guess.
Behold, the mighty Numa, and I am his apprentice.
Way to spoil my fun.
The mighty Numa. His secret lies in the mushrooms and herbs cultivated.
Now you tell me. I don't work with sorceresses. This is no job for me.
What's going on? Are you about to fight?
The Conclave has forbidden dueling.
You can't just back out. We agreed. We have commitments to fulfill.
You did take an advance on your fee.
And I'm keeping it. Don't you follow me.
Witcher Geralt. A sight for sore eyes you are. May we speak?
Didn't expect to see you again. Certainly not here.
Loch Muin is an intriguing place.
For scientists especially.
We've mounted a small expedition and require protection.
I don't have much time. Let me hear some details.
The sorceress will reveal everything. We're on our way to meet her. I can only say it concerns Epder Henna.
His laboratory, to be precise. Der Henna is dead.
I know a thing or two about...
I'm sorry, but we cannot disclose her name until you agree to join us.
Nice talking to you then.
Cynthia. Her name is Cynthia.
All right, I'm willing to help.
You won't regret it.
Where do we start?
We've gained access to an ancient crypt where mages were laid to rest. It's beneath that tower. Our companions await us there.
We've broken through in the right spot.
Quiet. Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I was supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
You don't get it. You turned Triss into a cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
Cynthia, tell him to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbear. That's an order. Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henna's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
We'll come back to that. How can I get into the Nilfgaardian camp?
There's one entrance. Beyond it, a long, heavily guarded corridor. You can't hope to sneak in. Renwald Matson chose the spot specifically to avoid being surprised.
Where are you holding Triss?
At the back of the camp, beneath a ruined building.
You're gonna help me free her.
Not likely. You're better off killing me now. You've no idea what the Emperor's intelligence apparatus does to turncoats.
Why are you here?
We suspect Der Henner's laboratory may contain documents and books that could be used.
That wasn't even close to funny. You're lying.
We don't know what's inside.
What do you hope to find?
That's confidential. I cannot tell you. Regardless, we want to get there through the sewers.
About that offer. I won't help you. I'm getting out of here. If you ever spot me again, I'd advise you to run.
Oh, go.
Not on my watch. Shillard condemned him to death. He should be dead. Vanimar failed. We cannot. Long live the Emperor!
Well, I suppose that marks the definitive end of... You couldn't spare them. We cannot hope to breach dear Hannah's locks without them.
I know, but I had no choice. I know Cynthia, her method.
What about
science?
We've broken through in the right spot.
Quiet. Stand ready.
And...
In the same...
Philip is out.
And I...
I'll make you...
You... And the... Cynthia...
Silence, Adel. Witcher, help me complete...
What'll you give?
I've read the intent.
I could force...
I don't think so.
Fine.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can.
Yeah.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Ghouls!
Now, watch yourself.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Ghouls!
Now, watch yourself.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Ghouls!
Now, just...
haven't fought in a while. I find it a nice break from all that intelligence.
I'm no rat to run around sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this for us.
Shut your traps. Want the sergeant to hear? We've been deep shite. But it is a good idea.
We've got company. Redanian bastards.
The entrance must be somewhere here.
If our experts are to be trusted. Dehanna dabbled in illusions, among other things.
He also experimented heavily with golems.
Golems with the power of speech, supposedly. They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
Yes, it's an illusion. I found a weak spot. Stand back. Later, later and Lorn, Lisa and Lorn, later, dear! It's real.
At times I'm caught. You can get my kind of feat. Though I have no needles, they say I am piercing. What am I?
Careful with the answer. It could be a trap.
Typical of Dehanna. He was a genius with a penchant for mischievous jokes. Like a child.
So, a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial. The answer is pain.
Incorrect.
No! Impossible! So many years of research together. Why did we ever embark on this?
Pleasant or terrible. I come at night or in daytime. Short or long. But yours alone. Essential. I am...
Can you please repeat the riddle?
Pleasant or terrible. I come at night or in daytime. Short or long. But yours alone. Essential. I am...
A dream.
Correct.
It's going rather well so far.
Not for everybody. Someone's been here recently.
Well, well, the competition's here. Kill them!
They must have descended straight from their quarter.
Let a Nordling.
Another guardian. Later, later and Lorn, Lisa and Lorn, later, dear! It's reacting to my spell.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each. That's 3 groups of 3 frescoes.
The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
A group of travelers at...
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry, silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows a unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
What do you say to the third verse?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault in and of themselves.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item. The mountain vault is the tower.
The mine entrance in the mountainside. That seems logical. I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will. We must try another combination.
travelers wandering through the... At
It should...
I shall take...
It must be... It's got... I'll stand next to that fresco.
a group of
It should be...
I shall take that.
I think...
Allow me.
The mine entrance in the mountainside. That seems logical. I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see. Take your...
Count me out.
As you will.
Intruder detected.
No!
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame. I actually found those two amusing.
Shut up.
Of course, my lady.
A golem. So Darehenna's legend is true.
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
So I guess we should get along famously.
You? What do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your knowledge, but I should be the one to...
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll deactivate it, or I'll just mess with its head. Break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Darehenna must have been pretty lonely if he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian. Nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called obedience and unyielding persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
Powerful magic created you. Darehenna was a true master.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world, melancholy, lies within the domain of emotions and feelings. My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the Master, who liked to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
I have other questions. So you're aware you're an automaton?
Do we really know who we are, where we came from, and where we are headed? Is human life predictable in that the cycle of birth and death ensnares it, better than mine? When a human is born, he is obedient to his parents. Later, he listens to tutors, masters, corporals. Finally, he succumbs to the will of death.
And to think that Adalbert questioned Derhenna's mastery. Has anyone tried to enter before?
I recall no intruders. I do, however, remember guests who left after being warned.
When was that? What did you discuss?
I am a machine. My memory is limited.
Who, if anyone, is allowed to pass?
Derhenna, but he is dead. Also guests may pass, but I stop intruders.
Tell me more. Who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Is it not obvious? A guest keeps his distance, or knows the name word. An intruder is anyone who enters too far, attacks me, or otherwise interferes with my being.
You're far more self-aware than a typical golem. Can you make sovereign decisions?
The Master made me the way I am, because long discussions were to his liking. I can make decisions, within my program, of course.
So you decide who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Who else would? Guests chat innocuously, exerting no pressure. All others are intruders.
I have other questions. Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master Derhenna. I abide by his will, by his power, by the necessity encased in my stone bowels.
Derhenna is dead.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master on my eternal watch.
Derhenna must have been an exceptional man. Can you tell me about him?
I guard everything that belonged to the Master, including his privacy, which he valued highly. I can tell you nothing.
I have other questions. Powerful magic creature.
He is.
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
I have other questions. All right. I think I know how to get past this thing without a fight.
Burglar witchers, philosopher golems, an expedition replete with fascinating discoveries.
And terrible disappointments. Shut up, Adelbear. And you, Witcher, deal with that golem.
We know you exist by the will of your master, thanks to the name word he gave you.
That is true.
You were created to discern intruders from guests. You are to stop the former and greet the latter.
Intruders must be stopped.
Are you aware that intruders may seek to deceive you?
I have stone fists to defend myself against those armed with swords. I have my iron logic to defend against those armed with words.
But intruders could include sorcerers who alter reality. They could be illusionists or mere liars. What then is certain?
My existence is certain, as is my master's will.
Since only you and the Master's legacy exist for certain, everything else is doubtful. A malicious intruder could cloud your senses.
I am the Guardian. The Master prepared me for that.
He couldn't foresee everything, so he gave you a mind to compensate. You're much more conscious and intelligent than a Guardian needs to be. Your Master says, greet guests and stop intruders. That is certain, but everything else can be a lie. And you cannot allow yourself to attack guests. That would be against your Master's will.
Guests must be greeted, and intruders must be stopped. This is Dehenna's will. Are you a guest or an intruder?
Doesn't matter what I answer. Your senses deceive you. You can trust only your mind. You can't assume I'm a guest, because I may be an intruder. You can't assume I'm an intruder, because I may be a guest.
This is a contradiction, a paradox. The law of excluded middle.
We've done it. We've penetrated Dehenna's laboratory.
Let's have a look. This is better than I'd hoped.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
Maybe you'll get that promotion.
Dehenna describes finding an important document about the Vrans. Dehenna's notes from a trip he took to Zerrikania. Dehenna mentions some bacteria strains.
Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
Another masking illusion. I'll try to disperse it. Later, later and Lorn, Lisa and Lorn, later, dear!
The device, what is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid and...
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Adelbear, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, Mom.
It's a prototype megascope. I didn't know it had survived.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt. I read the reports.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about witchers?
Not about witchers. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host, and survived.
Anything else? Any detail you can give me would be useful.
Don't trust Letho.
You think I trust the people I hunt?
He's your foe today, but he wasn't always.
Is there anything to prove I was part of the Wild Hunt?
Nothing. Apart from the fact that Nilfgaardian intelligence agents are drawn and quartered for lying in their reports.
An enlightened nation indeed.
You haven't the faintest notion how many people are interested in you. Very important people.
Just because I survived?
You're a former rider of the hunt, and you live. You may be the key to solving the mystery of the retinue, and they all know that. You must watch out for yourself.
How do you know I knew Letho?
I've read...
The reports, I know. Why are you warning me about him?
Because I like you.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
Well then, consider me glad to have satisfied a witcher, whatever the way.
I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only end badly.
Cut in again and I'll put you in my report. You may use it, but just once.
Giving state secrets away to a Nordling. Will you mention that in your report?
You're sure to be named a commander one day, Adalbert. But until that happens, be a good boy and do your job.
Article 22 of the Code is clear. Suspicion of treason is sufficient grounds to strip a commander of power. Article 1 of my personal code is equally clear. Traitors must be subjected to the most painful death possible.
I didn't expect that.
Multiplication. Second year at the academy, all mages learn it.
I didn't expect you to take my side.
Well, now choose one person you wish to contact. After that, the artifact's mine.
Let's say...
Well then, consider me...
Will we meet again?
I wouldn't mind at all. Look for me at the inn.
Nilfgaardian agents get quartered for lying in reports. What does the Empire do to agents who kill their colleagues?
Nothing. As long as no one finds out.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop while I eavesdropped.
I shan't trouble you. I have a lot of work to do here.
We've been following the Witcher for several days. I know now he's fully on Yorvet's side. Should I terminate them?
Constable Natalis thinks it unnecessary. Your orders are to cross the Yaruga with your men.
Why?
Natalis suspects the Emperor has amassed large forces on the southern bank, near the border. Verify this.
Yes, sir.
I hope you learned something useful.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact a few more times.
Its power has been depleted.
I understand. Thanks anyway. Notes from a mutation procedure manual.
Oh, be damned.
It's a brazen.
Hmm?
Greetings.
Many thanks for the compliment.
Kitchen open day.
It's not that kind of fire. Only in the eternal fire beneath the sign of this clan.
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
And if Grandma had a moustache...
We need to talk.
Of course.
These ruins must hold many secrets.
I'm certain of that. It was a beautiful city.
Think the city would have survived if those armies had been Imperial?
Your king started the war with the end.
They really did a job on your brain. That was an interesting adventure, Cynthia.
Yes. People bond over experiences like that.
Yeah, kind of makes you want. Did you get your...
Not yet.
Can he discern the truth?
What do you mean?
I take it the Emperor has no idea his sorceress helped a mutant kill a Nilfgaardian mage.
It was a dangerous expedition.
Got time to talk? Or are you off on another danger?
Even we Nilfgaardian age.
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving.
I found some of Terhena's notes.
Among other things.
He makes several...
Loch Muin conceals many...
Well, if Terhena's to be trusted,
I'm no expert on diseases, Witcher. Who...
You knew what we'd find in that laboratory.
Come again?
You wanted the bacteria strains that killed the Vrans, or more precise...
This is very dangerous.
I suspect that's exactly...
The north is in chaos.
Fortunately, it's now in the right hands. In Emir's...
Precisely.
I'm finding it hard to believe anything you say.
Did you come here to insult me?
No. Sorry.
What exactly do you want?
I was curious. I wanted to see which Cynthia I'd meet this time. The spy, the sorceress, or maybe the woman.
Which were you hoping to meet?
The real one.
Let's assume you're speaking to her. How'd you like her?
Let's say I like her quite a bit.
Compliments are clearly not your forte.
I just told you why I've come. Care to tell me why you invited me?
Let's say I was interested to see which Geralt would show up.
And? Thanks, but I have a wife and kids.
Silly game, Witcher. Very silly. Huh. Farewell, and good luck.
We must protest with all our power.
Oh.
That was...
Yes.
Yeah. Used...
I'm... Greetings.
Witcher.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
You? Here? What are you doing here?
I worked awfully hard to see Philippa Eilhart in chains.
I doubt you'll be so witty once we're standing side by side on the scaffold.
Unlike you, I've done nothing that would get me hanged.
To them, you're a kingslayer. I assure you, Radovid's torturers will make you admit to anything. Even intercourse with trolls.
Radovid's no idiot. He knows I'm innocent.
Radovid is a politician.
Sure, but before... Is that why he dumped you in...
This witch.
Did you know from the start that
I had suspected she was not what she seemed to be for some time, though I did not learn the truth until she fell poisoned.
I've seen the list of antidote ingredients.
Well, we all prefer to have loyal allies.
Why don't you summon her? You could use...
Dimeritium blocks all magic. Telepathy.
Someone's coming.
Your Majesty.
I've waited long for this meeting. You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well. You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What are your charges, Your Majesty?
Ambassador.
Triss MERIGOLD was kind enough to compile a list of persons making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
The Lodge ordered Demoven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too. You're finished, Isleheart. There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Isleheart's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back. You taught me to look everyone in the eye. Forced them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the Ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer, put out those vile eyes.
You're making a grave error, sire.
We will talk again, witch. I refused to believe it when they told me Geralt of Rivia was in my dungeon. The Geralt I know wouldn't let himself be captured.
I was really hankering for a tour of your dungeon, sire.
What's so interesting about it?
The guests.
I apologize for the dismal company you're in, Witcher. Fortunately, Isleheart won't be with us much longer.
I beg your mercy, not for myself, but for Triss Merigold.
Your friend is now in Ambassador Fitz-Estelin's hands.
I know, but surely Shillard won't deny you a small favor, sire.
Forgive me, but I can't be sure that I won't require grander favors from Nilfgaard. The fate of entire nations will be decided in this city. Individuals are irrelevant.
The Nilfgaardian ambassador mentioned an organization of sorceresses. Just so happens I'm interested in the plans of this lodge.
Those plans should interest no one, because the lodge will soon cease to exist. I've nothing against you personally, Witcher, but you've gone from being an uninvited guest to being an awkward witness.
I understand I'm in for an extended tour.
You certainly shan't leave here before the summit ends.
I'm flattered, sire, but you overestimate me if you think I could influence it in any way.
Politics is like a complicated puzzle. Every piece may prove useful, or equally useless, even harmful. A breakthrough awaits us here at Loch Muin, by my hand no less. This will be no second Thaned. Soon, everyone will learn what the Redanian king is capable of. You'll excuse me, but it's time for the summit.
Radovid is capable, but too young. He has yet to understand that only the dead remain truly silent. Because Redania is doing Nilfgaard a favor, I feel obliged to help the king in return.
Let Triss go.
That would be foolish. If there truly is a place we go after leaving this Vale of Tears, you'll meet her there soon enough. Allow me to relieve the Redanian executioner.
What favor do you mean? You can tell me, just like you said. The dead keep their secrets.
That's true, but I prefer...
Nobody likes others to decide for them. That's especially true of kings.
You're dangerous, Witcher, and too independent. In time, Radovid will thank me, and he won't be alone. Kill him, but beware his sorcery.
Hold him, Heart.
Get me out of here!
I need some answers first. Was Schiller telling the truth about the Lodge, the assassinations?
He said exactly what Radovid wanted to hear. Half-truths, musings stripped of context, which differ very little from lies.
Did Triss take part in all this?
She's clean in those terms. Innocent as a child, but only to a point. I assure you, she has not been honest with you about many other matters.
Why did all this happen? Murdering Mon...
Help me get out of here and I'll take these shackles off me and lead me to my house. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Everything.
Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was with Sheila. They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
How does the spell work?
Saskia's will and mine are one. She cannot resist me. But fear not. There's no suffering involved. She merely believes me to be the most wonderful person in the world. As if she were in love. You know what's most beautiful? In spite of all...
I didn't track you alone. Yorvith can't wait to see you again.
My death would change little. Yorvith and all like him have no right to judge others.
Clock's ticking. Time is of the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've got Triss. I have to free her before they put out her eyes too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
Saskia will remain an enslaved monster through your wickedness. You deserve to die.
Even if you reach Triss, you will not free her.
Sure I will. I'll trade Shillard for her.
And what will Yorvith say when he learns you abandon Saskia?
You worry about what he'll do to you. I doubt he'll see your blindness as sufficient punishment.
Do you think Merigold's innocent?
You have no right to judge her. Goodbye, Eilhart. Move your ass, Excellency.
This is preposterous. What do you aim to achieve?
I want to see Triss. How did you get in here?
Put that sword down.
Only after I cut your throat. The choice is yours.
I know of a tunnel.
Then you can be my guide.
It's the tunnel to the left.
You make an exceptional guide. Go.
Get
One
the
false
commander!
move and your ambassador will never see Nilfgaard's son again.
My men won't let you leave here alive.
They will if you ask them to, Excellency, and I believe you will.
Reynold Ep Madsen's orders come from the Emperor himself. He'd rather die than give you Merigold.
Then he'll die.
No, mark my words. You will. Unless you release me. It's not too late.
You're boring me. Pick up the pace.
Why do you care for that sorceress?
Out of the way, all of you, or the old man dies.
Hold there!
I'm not joking.
I know, and I advise you not to hesitate. Kill him, for we shan't move one bit.
Renoir!
He who brings me the Witcher's head will get the Order of Merit.
But Ambassador Fitzestelen...
Your Excellency. Orders from the capital.
Now I'll have to kill you all.
What are you waiting for? Get him! Did you really think you could just prance in here? Make the Emperor proud! Kill him! On guard! Imperial Army's ranks are endless! For the Emperor! Taste our steel! Die, Nordling! Die, Nordling!
Congratulations, Witcher. They were my best men.
Free Triss, or join them.
You amaze me. How can you risk your life for a witch?
She has information that's very important to me.
Ah, that I understand. You're exceptionally reasonable for a Nordling.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that.
It should, because I in turn have information about her, which you may find interesting.
What are you talking about?
Your friend and the other witches conspired against your rulers.
How do you know that?
From the best possible source. She confessed.
And how did you convince her to do that?
By showing her the confessions of other lodge members.
I don't believe you.
That's irrelevant at this point. During our chat, my people managed to regroup, call for reinforcements.
Maybe now they'll start fighting like men.
Time to show you the Empire's true power. Surround him!
For the Emperor! Long live the Emperor!
Shame to the Empire. Shield bearers, forward! Die, Nordling! Emperor, I failed you.
Geralt?
Didn't expect to see me.
Are you kidding? The only person you expect to see in a Nilfgaardian dungeon is the executioner.
Did they torture you?
They tried various things, but they got nothing from me.
I traveled half the world to find you.
I know it was hard on you. I'll never forget this, you hear? Never.
I'd slaughter half the Nilfgaardian army for a friend. I know you're a member of the Lodge, Triss.
How do you know of the Lodge?
Does it matter? I also know the Lodge was behind Demaven's assassination.
Geralt,
I trust you.
True. I'm a member of the Lodge. Just like 8 other sorceresses. But if you think I'm responsible for the Lodge's actions, you're badly mistaken. The Lodge is a theater for 2 actresses. Sheila and Philippa have long dominated it.
To the point where you didn't know about the murder they planned?
To the point where I was no longer invited to gatherings.
Why?
They stopped trusting me.
Because you didn't agree with them?
9 women very rarely agree on anything. The actual problem was that...
Tell me.
I was close to you. If Sheila fears anyone, it's Geralt of Rivia. The Lodge did everything to convince me that our relationship didn't bother them, even that it...
We're still close. They could still be doing it.
Don't insult me.
Calm down, Triss. Reynold Ep Matson claimed otherwise, but I'll always take your word over that of some Nilfgaardian lowlifes. Now, you'll tell me everything you know. I need to learn the truth.
All existing councils of mages disintegrated after the Thaned massacre. We all acted separately. Philippa decided to create a new organization, a secret one this time. When I was sworn in, it never crossed my mind that the Lodge's plans would soon become secret to its members. As you know, Philippa's not one for minor undertakings. She presented a plan for creating a powerful state controlled by sorceresses.
The best laid schemes of mages and men.
Philippa and Sheila never lacked ideas or enthusiasm. To control a powerful state, they needed to create one first. Or find a wealthy land with a suitable political arrangement and an easily manipulated ruler. Sheila chose the Pontar Valley, Demavend, and Stennis.
I'd choose the same if I were her. Demavend didn't have a network of spies anywhere near as good as Henselt's or Radovid's.
Nor could he count on the loyalty of such men as our dear Vernon Roach. At one of our meetings, I just asked how they imagined overthrowing Demavend. That was the last time I was invited. After Demavend's death, I became suspicious but had no evidence. Philippa brushed me off. When you went off to meet Yorveth and Sheila was busy with the Karen's carcass, I managed to scan parts of her megascope. That's when I learned that Sheila had dealings with Letho.
Why didn't you tell me?
I wanted to, but we never met after that. Letho must have shadowed me when I entered Sheila's room. Then he forced me to teleport us to somewhere near Vergen.
Did you talk to him?
He wasn't aggressive. In Vergen, he told me that Sheila commissioned them to assassinate Demavend. Them being the Witchers of the School of the Viper. Sheila helped them prepare the assassination.
I wonder why he told you about it.
Is that important?
Conspirators who suddenly divulge everything? I'd be suspicious.
There was some interference as we teleported to Edirn. I emerged intact, but pretty battered.
I met the troll who fell in love with you.
He saved me, tended to my wounds. But when he started treating me like a caged canary, I fled. I knew Philippa was in the area. I decided to go see her and lay my cards on the table.
Maybe Letho wanted just that.
I met a woman at Philippa's house. Thought she was just a servant or Philippa's lover. Before I could speak, I was overpowered by spells. I hardly expected an attack. The pain I felt as my body was compressed. It's indescribable. As if all my bones were being broken. It's even worse when you return to your true form. In any case, Philippa had no idea her lover was a Nilfgaardian spy. I was carried as that figurine all the way to Loch Muin. Asira decompressed me back just before they murdered her. Shillard interrogated me but learned nothing. If it wasn't for... I didn't piece the puzzle together until I was
Who had Foltest assassinated?
I have no idea. Perhaps after Demavend's successful assassination, Sheila and Philippa decided to take the next step.
That would be stupid. Killing Demavend was a way to take control of the Pontar Valley. People would forget the regicide in a year, and the Lodge could put its plan in motion. They had to know that if Foltest died, men like Roach wouldn't rest until they learned why that had happened.
One thing is certain. Letho killed Foltest, and Sheila was working with Letho.
Ever find out what Sheila was actually doing in Flotsam? I find it hard to believe she went there just to kill a monster and earn a few orans.
You're right, of course. It had something to do with Letho and the Scoia'tael.
What did she want from Yorvith?
The Scoia'tael were Saskia's trump card. I expect Sheila needed to know what the elves would do, given that a war with Henselt was practically inevitable.
Did Saskia know the Lodge's plans?
She didn't even know the Lodge existed. Philippa told her that the sorceresses would support an independent state in the Pontar Valley, no strings attached. A fairy tale, but Saskia bought it. Saskia backed Philippa, and the people backed Saskia.
Philippa controlled Saskia with her spells.
Figures. The woman's a control freak.
She miscalculated by coming to Loch Muin. Radovid had her imprisoned and then blinded.
That's impossible.
I was there. That'll have to do for now.
We'll learn more at the talks.
You're going to attend?
You have no memory of how the world worked before the Thanad massacre.
Actually, I know exactly how it worked.
That means...
We'll talk about my memory later.
All right. If the Council and Conclave still existed, kings wouldn't be assassinated and massacres would be less frequent. This is our chance to restore these institutions, and we shouldn't miss it. Normalizing relations between the rulers and the mages who advise them is our only chance for peace.
And our only chance.
The Lodge will disintegrate anyway. We can prevent that from happening. I'm all for punishing the guilty, but can't abide collective...
Let's go then.
Those Nilfgaardians, that's your work?
They followed their leader too blindly.
You killed them all?
They didn't slaughter themselves.
We shouldn't arrive at the same time. Let's split up.
The Lodge remembers too.
Rest assured I won't let anyone compress me again.
Some of the sorceresses will be surprised to see you. Watch them closely.
Don't worry, I'll manage. See you at the talks.
All right.
Welcome.
Nothing special.